arrow.
Then so be it.
I need more mana. Arrow. The past continues to influence the present. What luck. inspiring.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Take this! No mana! That would only slow me down. I'm out of mana. I need more mana. Out of mana. I don't have enough mana. Storm point! Got no pack space for that. No mana. I need more mana. Stay light, stay alive.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
But this Hope Zesh now lies
Yes?
dormant.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Speak.
You did well in that brief.
On with the work. Greetings.
You did well in that breach, Tony.
On with the work.
did well in that breach to it.
What is it?
Time to learn something new.
Yes.
Time. To learn something new. Time to learn something new.
Hello.
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
Nature's fury. arrow.
Hello there.
Quick and lethal. Charged arrow. And lethal.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Go on.
Dished. But let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
nature's fury.
better gear than Wild per se, like, is that I will come across a ring here and there that have decent stats that I can play with, but inevitably I think this trader is where it's at.
Let's deal.
So I'm gonna keep grinding out expeditions to get this stuff. There's something about the way this shit rolls. How the items roll from that shop that, I don't know, seem like they're better at times. I pick up a lot of stuff, and a lot of it has a bunch of garbage on the ground, whatever. But a lot of things I'm getting out of that shop are really good.
Zisht. This whole position now lies dormant.
Find basically the same thing as what I got, but with triple or double attack lines. So we just need crit. I was kind of wondering if this thing can be used to unbrick items. I got this breach ring that's like brick.
How can I help?
let's deal. What?
Hail! Farewell.
Here for a deal? Hail. You want the premium deals, I see. What?
Well met. Survive. Hail.
Glad to see. Care for an upgrade for a nominal fee? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its attributes about a bit. How about we scrap the front of this and start over? Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? I have. It's worth it, trust me. This can retain another attribute, if you like. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. I could refurbish the front of it. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? How about we scrap the front of this and start over? Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go for gold, so to speak? A bit more stock. A bit more stock. A bit more stock. I've always got more. I could refurbish the front a bit. Oh, there's potential in this one. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? This can retain another attribute. Watch out for spiders.
got no pack space for that.
Dished. It's a strange being indeed.
Speak.
They'll be here, waiting. Yes. Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
Take this! Nowhere to run.
They are out to get you.
Until next time. Greetings. Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
sensed it too, did you? Spirit is near. Now or never. Push on. No time to tarry. Spirit's made its choice. It's a damn shame.
Maybe the delirium is still too much. I'm not sure, man.
Hello? Yo. What was that, bro?
What's that?
That expedition?
Yeah, like, okay, so, and I've been saying this in chat or whatever, but not to you, but just in general, because I run into a lot of them, because I'm farming expeditions heavy now, because expeditions is the way. Like, I'll explain it to a very detail, but when you get the runic monsters, there's a certain way you have to kill them. Like, I think, and I'm not sure, but you're not going to just kill them by DPSing them. You have to kill their runes first, right? And their runes aren't explicitly told to you, or that you have to do that. And I'm not sure that that's the way, but I tested it a little bit. I drugged the monster that said it was runic away from the mob, and I DPS'd it for 5 minutes straight. And I mean, I went back to town and got pots, and I punched him, dodging him for 5 minutes, and he would respawn his health every time. But then I would drag his monsters away from him, and then I would kill them, and they would die, and then he would take more damage. And sometimes, obviously, you know, skill issue, I wouldn't kill him, and his monsters would respawn and then go back into the infinite with the health. But if you get some shit that says runic plus resistant plus can't crit, like that does become unkillable, because yeah, dog. And if it's siphoning you, like, you just can't. There is a pattern in which you have to attack it, right? Like, kill the mobs, kill it. But there might also be totems that are considered runes too that I'm not aware of. That when we're over here killing the mobs, right? But then the runic monster still won't die. Well, it could be because its rune is a totem or some shit. You know what I mean? So I've been going around spamming the fucking expedition. I just decided I couldn't kill it, and it killed me. But, bro, what's up?
What's up?
Bro, I spent 4 divs on a fucking amulet. Balling, nigga. Did you not see?
See what?
The amulet. Oh shit, hold on. This motherfucker, it's in the game chat.
+3, eh?
Hey.
Hey.
I tried to like haggle dude, but he was not having it. He wanted 4 divs for it.
Bro, 3, come on.
I tried to get him for 2. I tried to get him for 3 div and a chaos orb. He's just like, nah, gonna be. Ooh, I crafted. Okay, so doing the expeditions, right? You gotta get all the coinage, all the artifacts, all that nonsense, you know what I'm saying? And you can go to the NPC and buy shit from them, and they will roll you like items with like 4 or 5 implicits and shit, or suffixes, I mean. Like, So you can go in there and just grab like an invasion energy shield
Glad to
item
see
you
you.
might have, and don't even worry about it because it's like you're gonna erase it all type shit, right? Like, so for instance, he'll have this scalper's jacket in there, and I like it because it's got the movement speed sometimes as an implicit on those types of jackets or whatever. But like, it'll have whack stats on it. But like, when you're buying shit from him, you can like get him to erase it. You can't make him do anything, but sometimes it's random. But there's also a pattern. So you just kind of got to know like what's your risk factor of losing a good line. But it's so quick, right? Like, you don't have to spend an hour trying to craft the item. You just spend 10 seconds. You go get the currency, you come back, you spend the currency. So I haven't really found a whole lot of shit for me that it turns
Don't
out
drink the
when it
water.
crafts out. But like, bro, I've been crafting shit that's been selling in the store like crazy. So it's just another way to like, so then like say you only spend one type of currency with that dude, right? So then the other currency that you're getting from the expeditions, you're supposed to take to the reforger and make items yourself. So like what you do is you find the item that has the line that you want, and then you put it on the item that you need. So like I save every 15% or above attack speed glove, because it doesn't matter what glove it is as long as it's not a unique. I can put it in the reforger, and then every glove I have that has lightning damage on it, I can force that pair of gloves to have a baby with attack speed lightning damage, right? So I'm looking for like 3 to 70 lightning dam on gloves. I'm looking for 33% or better crit dam and 15% or better speed on gloves. So like as I'm going through looking for gloves in the map, I'm, you know, getting them to augmentation or whatever, 2 lines, and if they're crit or speed or lightning, I keep them. If they're not, I don't even care about it, I throw them away, because I pick up 10 or 20 pieces of item every map to look at, you know what I mean? Same thing with like spirit. Every piece of spirit that's like in my range of what I need, like 45, I keep it, because I can put that spirit on any chaos res or any like 200 max life armor I find, you know what I'm saying? Because that's really what you want, is either 100+% evasion, 100+ added to evasion, or 150 plus max life. And then if you're using spirit, you want spirit, you know what I'm saying? So then if you can roll any of those 3 on one item, you're not guaranteed when you craft it out that you'll get it, but you'll craft shit that you can then put in your shop and sell it for 10 or 20 exalts that are dope, have the 2 dope lines that you need. People will come buy them. So then you're never really spending your own exalts to like fill out the items to see if they're any good, because that's where it gets expensive. So you kind of just got to get the feel for like when you should just stop because it has no value to you. Because like I'll get a bunch of shit that rolls like leech or burn reduction or like, you know, attribute reduction, whatever bullshit, you know, and I'll keep rolling them sometimes because I got the currency, but I want to also see does using the currency pay off in the end. So anymore, bro, like I don't even be tripping about the loot in the maps, because it slows you down to clear the map anyway. Like the way my character's built, I want the mobs to be mobbed up. So if I go around pilling 1 or 2 down at a time, you know, I lose out on screen clear. But if I just run into the mob and blow up shit, I ain't really worried about stopping and picking up loot so much as I am. So it's really about just perfecting like what item you need, and then focusing on picking up a bunch of those. But also, if you're at like the tier 14 maps have way more currency, is what I've been noticing. So like when you're doing your maps, I be spawning in a bunch of currency, bro. Like, so I ain't tripping. Like once you get a divine or two in your wallet, like you ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have to find you a better Tangle Tongue, like for your next like big div item for real should be like the 24 plus crit Tangle Tongue.
I'm trying to get an ingenuity belt right now, but nobody wants to answer.
How much you got?
6 chaos orbs.
That's all you got is 6 chaos orbs?
Hello.
Well, I mean, this dude has one for 6 chaos orbs. Like,
How can I help?
I was trying to look at it, make it as even as possible. I mean, others are like 100 and some exalt. I don't have 100 exalt, so like next best currency is chaos orb, and that's what
What's the stats on the belt?
How can I help?
the one I'm trying to get, or just in general.
Like what? Yeah, like one in general for real. Because I, you know, if you can get it. But if not, I'll try to find one.
Increased charm, charges gained, reduced charm, charges gained, increased bonuses gained from left equipped ring, increased bonuses gained from right equipped ring.
Yeah, I know what the belt is. What are the percentages that you're trying to get? Like that's where the money's at, right? Like you buy
3, 7, 23, and 25.
27, 25 for the left and right ring.
23, yeah. 23 for left and 25 for right.
Yeah, that's.
I know it's boo-boo, but
Okay. No, I'm
6
just-
chaos
yeah,
orbs, you know.
Well, it's kind of like, the hose, right? Like, well, why are these ones 2 div? Why are these ones 10 exalt? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they actually worth that much more?
I mean, I would want, you know,
Right.
29, 26, 30 or higher. Of course, but I ain't got the currency for that.
No, I get that. I'll look through. You know, how do you find this shit, bro? I'm trying to get one you want to drop. I don't know where you get it to drop at. I think they can just drop it in the world.
I don't think so. You gotta fight pinnacle bosses at least.
You know? Well, you know, gotta get you there.
Yeah, because it's a 84 item level, 55.
Okay.
Requires 55.
So we got to get a +2 boss, basically, which I have, and that's why, you know, so there is strategies, right, like to do mapping. So when you're doing your repetitive maps, like Delirium or whatever, you can get points to put in your Atlas tree, obviously, but you get +1, +2, +3. That's what people were talking about when they say they're doing like tier 4 Simmaculums and shit like that, because they have in their Atlas tree the boss levels.
See, then there's a dude who has 2 up on site for 1 exalted orb, and it's unidentified.
Yeah, nah, he's trolling. He's doing that because when you're on the site, you get thrown into. If you're selling it for the same thing everybody else is selling it for, you're just in the middle. But if you sell it for 1 million divs or 1 div or 1 exalt, then everyone's gonna spam you until you get off. Like that's literally what'll happen. Like I put a logbook in my chest yesterday, and within 10 seconds, I had 30 people fucking messaging me for it. You know what I'm saying? To the point where I'm like, yeah, let me up the price on that, you know? And then that's just what happens. So if dude does it for an exalt, right, obviously people know he's trolling, but and then at the same time, when you put stuff in a chest, if the chest says it's 1 exalt, it will list every item in that chest as 1 exalt for you automatically. So you set your chests up like that, right? So any item that you think is good, you put it in a 1 div chest, and maybe people holler at you, right? Well, if you notice that your 1 div chest is too full, make it 100 exalts, and then put everything in that 1 div chest in your 100 exalt chest. So then if no one buys it, then you put it in your 50 exalt chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are tens of thousands of people who are on here trying to buy items, and a lot of times they're going to look for the convenience of who's got the shit in there the soonest, you know? Like, oh, he's on 6 minutes ago, I can get that, you know? So, but it's definitely a way to get your divines up, bro. Like, I just sold a wand that I never needed for like 60 fucking exalts like 10 minutes ago. So all the items I get out of the Reforger, when I hit those 60 exalt licks, I'll go fill out those items. I'll go slam them with the profit I get off of selling them. You know what I mean? But right now I'm in the hole because I haven't been grinding, and I just spent 5 divs or 4 divs on that amulet, and I only got 28 exalts and 7 chaos orbs. So I'm kind of broke, but I could always go sell that bow for like 1 divine, 2 divine. So I ain't never broke, you feel me? Plus my character's like smacking shit right now. I've got 58 points. I got 58% movement speed, bro. Plus 58% evasion. What? Who crafts that?
Sorry, where'd you go? Take it off the fucking thing.
Yeah. I kept getting hit up for a while too. You said you had how many exalts?
I have 28.
Okay, so we got like 50 total. So this dude's got 35 and 19, 35 and 19, 35 and 23. Two charms, 1 charm, 2 charms. You want 3 charms, I would imagine, yeah?
I mean, subtle for 2.
Alright.
What?
So 35,
2 at least, like 1.
25 and 35. That's 1 charm.
30 and 26, 200 exalt.
So it's like 20 and 35, 24 and 35 for 8 chaos orbs. It's only got 1 charm. 23 and 35. Chaos is what I have.
I have 6.
I have 7. Oh, I got you one for 1 chaos.
For 1 chaos?
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's about average to what I've seen. I think it's got 2 charms. I'm gonna not be an asshole and hopefully it does. It does. Well, one of us has an ingenuity belt. Yeah, nah, you're crazy. Let's see what this does to my damage. I'm curious. 41,000, 45,000. It does. Hey. It does. It does do the thing. And it's just that simple. So this one's a 19 and 34. So you better put your best ring in your right hand. But that's all I was seeing was like 19s and 35s, 19s or 35s and 20s. I've seen a couple of those. But I don't know, 6 more Exalt or 6 more Chaos. 1%. But you can always check to see, you know.
So, between these 2... The one on the left is the better, right? Let's see.
Oh, you just keep swapping your rings around until you get the best damage, right? Like,
Just chaos resistance.
did it do a thing?
It did a thing. Oh, yeah. We lost 100 life, though.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay, stop letting me touch your electricity.
Yes.
Hey, put your amulet in your chest. I rolled like 30 amulets yesterday. I might find you that task either. You didn't like the tailwind helmet?
I did not.
Oh shit, your amulet's pretty good. You found this?
Yeah. If not, crafted it a little bit, I think.
That's pretty decent. Like, I ain't gonna work. It's not
Yeah, if the spell damage was something helpful,
When
and
you're
the
doing,
energy shield was evasion.
You're what? Yeah.
I got 10 to play with, so it could be like 38. That amulet's like at least a div.
Oh no, I'll take it. I mean, you'd be surprised.
What is that? Sidekick trader? Is that what that's called?
Yeah. Sidekick. I got this one that's 16 to all Ellie and 14 to lightning, which is a little bit better. It's 22 Dex, which is a little worse. But it's 58 to mana, 20% rarity, and it's 24% increased energy shield, which is less than what you got. But I mean, it's like a comparable one. You also need to put a anointing on.
I know, but I'm like, but it could be better though, you know?
But you can always change it. Like, it doesn't brick it, it doesn't. It literally just gives you more damage, more skill, like right now. Like, you can get the skill that says, I don't know, you go up and down the fucking gamut of crazy, weird shit you can get. But, you should definitely be. It's the name that I use right here for my character. It also has a spell difficulty. They don't have that percent energy shield though. That would have been dope. Yeah, I don't have a better amulet than that, but I'll cost that one.
There's a bunch of things for sidekick, and I don't know. Sure, is it spaced out? Sidekick?
No, that's
Or is it all one word? One word? Is it a browser?
Yeah, I can't remember, man. I just followed like links for it, you know what I'm saying, from like YouTube or something. But it's definitely called Sidekick Space Trade. That's what we did, you said. would say it's anywhere between a div or less, honestly. Because there's a couple on here right now that's been on here for like a few days. And usually if they've been on there for a few days, like if they're not on there, you wouldn't see it, you know? So the longer something's been on there, the less value you might associate with it. Or the fact that it's overvalued on the website, right? But like this one dude's got one on here for 30. He's got 10% less energy shield, double attributes, and 10% LE res. So it's not that it's bad, it's good. Like that's a hell of a good roll. It's just it's all kind of the LE res is low, the lightning res is low. That's what's weird about things like it does based on like people will grade stuff based on the tiers that it shows. So like if it's got a tier, like they'll say a perfect item is worth a mirror, and anything less than that, like if it's like not on tier 12s or tier 7 damages or something like that, then you start taking away like platitudes of value. So like if it was worth 50 div but it doesn't have this, now it's only worth 5 div. Because you see the same thing in the belts when people corrupt them, right? Like if it's a, so you gotta look at the max total percent. So if you got 20 on the left and 20 on the right, you got a 40% ring. But if you get one that's 40 on the left and 10 on the right, that's a 50 ring. But the net total of what that ring will gain for the 10% is trash. And so unless you got some badass ring, you're better off getting a balanced 20 and 20. You don't really need another amulet though. See, it's all coming together, my boys.
I got a quality it.
You can't quality it.
No, I mean, the amulet.
Oh, I just did mine. Oh, you do yours and you'll get like 50% fucking.
Storm point! Nowhere to run!
That's quality. Places all quality types. Cast. Lightning modifier. Defense modifier. take you to full quality.
Like, at least 20.
At least 20?
Like, for real. I would do like 10 at a time. I would probably just like
That defense modifier is up the max energy shield, right?
yeah.
Is that what it does?
Yeah.
It boosts that up.
Yeah, it'll boost that up, and it'll boost your LE res, and it'll boost your like res. So it'll make your, you know what I'm saying, low stats better. Like instead of being 10, it'll be like 12, 13.
Charged arrow. Submit.
Oh, that's the first thing. 5. That's actually pretty fucking great. I see you.
So for rings, like this one, do I do lightning or do I do attack modifiers? Like, does the lightning, fire, and fizz all clump into attack?
Yeah.
Or do I have to actually get the element?
I did the etch for my rings.
You did the what?
The etch
Hello.
modifier,
Well, I only have one with lightning.
Yeah, I did lightning modifiers for mine. But my rings are like lightning plus lightning increased damage. So I don't know if your rings are going to do the same thing, but I'll assume they will do the same. If you got fizz rings, like, then you probably should get attack modifier rings if they have them. I haven't looked at all. Yeah, if you got fizz damage, you should get the fizz. I don't know.
What distill do I need for
Take this.
the crit chance?
For crit chance, so I
right? Vulgar Myth.
Which one will affect that one? I'm not sure. Probably the attack.
No, I'm trying to distill the amulet.
Oh. Well, I'm using vulgar methods. There are
Right, that's crit chance, right?
yeah, there are a few of them though that you can do, like disincantation. I can't say the fucking word. That's a good one. I had that on my last character last season. But there's a bunch that you can get, but you just got to get the right skill mix for that. So when you're on your passive tree, you can hover over that passive skill you want, and it'll tell you. But you gotta put them in that order type shit, right? So like, if you want the one that I got, it's a 35% crit chance. So that's the best one I found. Like,
Storm point!
So what? Do you know what is needed?
yeah. Ire, guilt, and despair.
Despair is the only one I don't have.
Down insect!
You said ire?
Guilt and despair.
Oh yeah, guilt, ire, and despair.
Ire, guilt,
Fury!
it'll like show you as like a free before you click do it, like if it what it is and if it's right or not. Like it'll tell you both the methods at the bottom and it'll show you what skill does.
7 exalts. No.
Oh, they make you buy 2 of them?
No.
Oh, it's 1
Yeah.
I was like 1 for 350 or something.
Market ratios.
Yes?
Oh, bro. I found a perfect jeweler orb earlier. I know, right?
Tell you.
I don't know what to
Not
do.
on our side.
I don't know if I should sell it or use it.
Hold on.
Hello there. How can I help?
So the price of exalts are up for divines. They used to be like 170. Now they're up to like 230. So like if you were to wait and try to buy one later, you end up paying probably more. So you should just use it. I've been trying to like get me one, and I've been trying to like fake craft the you know what I'm saying, doing
Zest.
the
And I had it drop on a I think it was
There's hope
a
there.
tier
Now
4
lies
map, bro.
I had a divine drop out of the chest yesterday on stream. I walked up to the chest and clicked it, and the divine popped out. And it was
Oh.
still there.
Why is it? I'm fucking up. Fucking. Okay. It's not working, bro. Oh, because I didn't put the. I'm an idiot.
You said it, not me. You got me there, partner. Juiced. That's how you juice the map. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Vulgar methods. 10% reduced maximum mana, bro? Oh my god.
If you have 800 mana, that's 80 mana.
I just got over 7. And it feels good, to be honest.
Are you running mana remnants?
Yeah.
Do you have it quality?
Yeah.
What do you go, my boy?
10 strength. 35 increased crit chance.
So the other one that I use, did you already do it?
No, I haven't.
The other one that I use is called desensitization, and it gives you 25% crit damage, but you don't need damage. You need crit chance.
Yeah, you always need the chance. Or you need the chance before you need the damage.
Bro, that 70 mana is not about to do that for you, man. Chill out. You're being a crybaby. You're being a fucking lying baby at that point. If I I say it's good, it's good. That's all I'm saying. And vulgar methods is the way.
If I could get Calamity and then pass the tree out of my Herald and use those 3 for something else.
Yeah, no, because where are you gonna get 35% crit chance at? No, I mean like where else on the tree for 3 points?
When you're right, you're right, you know?
Right. Because you'll get the 10 strength by inherently, you know, going through the connector attribute tokens, but the 35 crit chance though, like, man, you know, because you want as much crit as you can, so you can't lose crit. There's no more crit chance you can access. Like, you know what I'm saying? On the map. Like, once you get all the crit chance nodes, it's not enough to really give you more crit chance. So you literally have to have them all. Unless you have some skill that lets you, like, eat frenzy charges for a crit chance. And if you do, well, then that's what you should be stacking your crit chance on. But I wouldn't even worry about doing that. Tier 14s be having some of the best, like, loot, like, modifier, like, the shit I get from them, I don't know if it's really that bad compared to a 15, but it seems like it's pretty fucking good. And ever since I've been instilling my waystones, my loot's been going crazy. They're also a lot fucking harder. Well, pretty much just grinding along the lines, trying to beat the game still. And there's still like stuff that we haven't done yet, like the Arbiter. We got to do the 3 monoliths, which I'm fairly confident I can run those today. I could do those, you know, I could trade for the 3. I think the one's worth like a divine though. It's pretty expensive. Maybe it was like a half a divine last season. Yeah, I can look it up.
In my sight. Take this! Got no pack space for that.
I put this evasion helmet on over that one evasion shield, and my evasion went down. And this one has way more evasion than the other ones.
Because of that skill that you have that gives you evasion per hero shield on your helmet. Like I did the same thing testing it out, and it's all about statistical math, right? Like if you got 5 things that give you a percent raise and they're really high, say they're 35 to 55% raises, like set those aside, right? What's your base evasion? If your base evasion is 12 and you got 5 things that raise your evasion, they're only raising it off of that base 12, right? So if you get items that give you a flat evasion, now, so you got 4 items that give you a percent and 1 item that gives you a flat, you would be better off that way than you go with 5%. Because that flat might give you 100 evasion, and now instead of having 12 evasion, you got 112. So now the other 4 are multiplying 112 and not 12. So when you see that helmet giving you more, it literally is giving you less evasion, but it's giving you a flat evasion. So then therefore your other multipliers are then making it better. But in the end, is that the best way to do it? I don't know for sure. I just know where we're at. That's been the best way to do it. Like, to get the most out of the good. Because I'm sure there's definitely like a fine-tuned min-max way of looking at all that stuff, but this is my testing of when my character's dying and shit.
Come on, Mercury.
Storm point! I'll cut you down.
Hello there. You sure about that placement? Seems risky.
What luck? Got no pack space for that. Storm point! I blow the thumb. That would only slow me down. Such ancient inspiring.
Tier 10 mana prefix.
Go on. Until next time.
A ring.
Zest. Time is not on our
I
side.
got 84 breach splinters.
Zest is extreme. Until next time.
skills too, don't you?
I mean, it would help.
I bought one yesterday, and
I don't got 4 div.
not that one. I bought another one for like 10 or 20 exalt or some shit. And because I was trying to get it to put it on a different amulet. I was trying to push it to whatever. And I pushed 3 projectiles 3 or 4 times, but it kept giving me it on a blood amulet, and I wanted it on a solar amulet so I could get the spirit. You know what I'm saying? The 15 spirit for free. But like, it kept, I don't know, maybe I was doing it wrong. Like, I think you gotta click it a certain like way to like, one of them becomes the basic when you click it first. I think, I don't know, I don't want to take it wrong. But it's, that's how it works. Like, so what you got going on this map? I got it. Because I get the, I get the lab,
Yes.
If you feel like giving some of it away.
oh no, I was at a drop, and the drop said every item has 12% quality, and there's no way in hell I wasn't bringing all that back after I just lost armor scrap things all. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely, bro. Like, that's why I be stingy with shit, because, or not stingy with shit, but like, always grabbing shit on the map, because I know I'll grab like 20 or 30 items, so I need all that. Like, anymore though, I don't really take as much because I don't. It's not good. But like the quality stuff, where I get like 10 items for quality.
Take this! That's quite nice. Meet your end.
How much is this Tangle Tongue?
Which one?
1.5.
I can't remember what I traded for, man. But I didn't. It was less than like 80 gold for sure, right? Like I think it was like 10 or 20 maybe. I don't remember. I remember you saying I want a Tangle Tongue, and I was like, hey, here's a Tangle Tongue. Because you're the same way with engineering though, right? Like, you said you were having, no one would give you the luck on getting the trade, and I'm just like, well, I don't know.
I couldn't get nobody to answer, bro. Like,
Yeah, I see a lot of people
fuck,
say
man.
that on Facebook. They'll be bitching about it. So like, I always have, but I also message 3 or 4
say something. If you sold it, just say something, bro. Like,
I always message like 3 or 4 people if I can. Like, if there's an item that looks the same or whatever.
bro, I had 6 people, bro. Like somebody.
No, I know, right? Help me. Like, what the fuck? Get this money, bro. Somebody come get this money. Like, what in the fuck? Literally. I definitely I can give people that would go to the. Only because I know it's better to sell it than it is to like force That's the incentive to not die.
Got no pack space for that.
I think I need to restart my game.
Like the fizz, damn, you know what I'm saying? A lot of Asians. Okay, it's over. Cold res is foul.
Holy crap. Oh my 15 usage. No. That's probably the best buckler I've ever seen. They're for the Huntress.
Was that,
Like I use shield, but that's the like offhand thing. Buckler.
was that, that shield I dropped you earlier?
Earlier. What do you mean?
Was it yesterday, maybe? Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah, it was like last week, I
Nah,
think.
there was a shield I just dropped you today, bro.
Nah.
Literally in a map where those loaded monsters were at that you were talking about that one shield.
All that unique? Yeah, I grabbed that unique.
That's what I have.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't put it on or anything.
Yeah, I think I would took a chance to do that, bitch, but I, you know what I'm saying, just for you, like, well, I didn't know if you did. Yeah, if you find a bow or a quiver, bro, I'm not gonna, like, just leave it, like, you pick it up, but that was different, you know, because you were wherever I killed the monster with the drops, so I brought it to you, whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was any good for you. Because I'd be curious about that, like, how does this item, you know, match up to what he's right now? Like, is it trash? Is it good?
Zesht. Time is not on our side.
That map's running anyway.
Okay.
You're literally just going back fighting.
I mean, boom, there was a chest that just dropped the shit, so
No, I was just letting you know all the monsters.
skipping over chests, man. You're new, huh?
Oh,
You're all brand new, huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? So what are you like? Okay, let's talk about it, right? Because we like there's this conversations that's went around about. I will always say, pick up the chest. I didn't see the chest, whatever. Plus, I'm playing with my loot off because as I'm clicking through mobs, it makes me stutter step when I click on an item that I can't pick up, and instead of shooting, it doesn't shoot, so I turn that off. So a lot of times, man, some of the loot I don't even see it anymore. I hear it, I listen for it, but the argument is if you're looking at one chest every hour, but I look at 20 chests an hour and I miss 10, yeah, you're right, I should get those 10, but also you need to speed your ass up and look at more chests while you're talking shit. But if you remember correctly, there could be 0 chests.
But then, the 2 out of the 10 you skipped over could have divines in it.
Alright, so now you don't get no loot. So now I kill everything and I pick every item up. You know what I mean? Like, that's the alternative. The alternative is I just like rake through everything. Like, you're right. I did miss the chest. I'm not just including that. I'm saying though, like, the last few runs I've been doing, I've been kind of just powwowing through it. But I was only telling you it was done because, you know, we map after map after map around here, bro. We don't. You gotta get the chest, open the chest. Like, you only got one life, so be very careful. Also, I can be very careful.
Take this!
Let it stop down, so we're like, it's like the best possibility.
In my sight.
To die?
No. Like, yeah, we do get hurt, but like everybody else is stopping as well. Like your electricity. So if you play ignited ground, you don't have gas in it. Shit got placed on it. I went left side. There's another. Look at that. There's 60 guys. Well, really, the goal
Storm point!
is to just farm for the boss.
Sequeliqui Splinter?
Gotta get balls.
I don't know what it's called.
You there, local, come
The green ground.
You dead? You're done. I have to play these careful, very careful. I die a lot too. I don't even care. That's why I say I don't even care about dying because at the end of the day, like when I do my run to 91, like I'll make sure I don't die. But right now, I'm trying to find all the loot that I've been kind of blowing through, or not even the loot, but like you should be leveling up your skill tree and shit too. You know what I'm saying, for your Atlas tree. So like, I can't really do that if I die a lot, honestly. I've been doing all the missions on the map.
Take this!
But I'm also playing my map with the
Return to the earth!
So like, on the map, you're already cleared, so it's hard to get in with modifier. So like a lot of times I'm failing my post as I'm shooting shit because I don't want to be done with like bringing because I don't even know what base sometimes like I can hit a rock or hit a also buy those. I don't. I probably should have looked that up. Probably got chaos balls for it. Great ball.
Storm point! Purple machine. What luck. Take this!
I really am digging the loot filter though. That was definitely a massive quality of life upgrade.
I thought you said you took it off because you didn't like it.
No, I took the first one off because it was too strict. Like, it was literally like, I didn't know what it was letting me see or not until I was like, oh, I can't see anything. Like, why am I not seeing, like, green orbs? And I wasn't seeing none of that shit. But it doesn't, in the description, it's like short, so it says like, soft, moderate, but it's like SOF, MOD, and then when it says strict, it's like STRIC, and you can see that it says strict on it. So like, I didn't know which one I had picked initially because I didn't know there was a difference, but I apparently had the one that was extremely strict, and I didn't want that, so I had to like re-download it. But no, I'm using the loot feature, it definitely.
This whole possession now lies
There's
dormant.
certain items that I don't like that it's not picking up on there, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You just have to know to look for them. Like my quiver, for instance, like the game's trying to say it's not a good quiver, but yet, you know, I'm over here dropping shit with it, so I don't know why it's hating on my quiver. I mean, it's not saying it's not a good quiver, it's just it's not picking up on my feed right now for some reason. So it's like last season I had a fuck ton of them, but this season it seems like, oh yeah, it's good my dope.
Take this! Nowhere to run.
Sniper's mark is so good.
Immune to lightning damage, oh, so we can't do that one.
I got fire on mine. I can do it. But be very careful if you do.
So is that this big black sign here? Is that what's gonna monsters are gonna come out lightning, or is it this blue pillar?
Pillar is the monsters that are about lightning. That black thing is a chest.
The chest. Okay. So you just avoid
So obviously you're trying to stack as much as you can. I mean,
Jackpot!
you just gotta be careful when you fight the lightning. That's
Oh, I know. You get motherfuckers, you know. I want the ones that give me the logbooks. You know what I mean?
all I do know what you mean.
Gambling with our lives!
A bunch of time yesterday at the crafter, fucking with the expedition coinage and stuff. Man, I found a bunch of good gear, bro. I think I'm wearing something that I crafted right now from the. It's a here, look at it before you like this shit up.
Give the order!
5% increased movement speed? It's an implicit. Nice.
So the way I crafted this was I took that max life and that spirit, put it in reforged it like that, and so every falcon, or not falcon, but yeah, falconer's jackets, I pick all those up because of that 5%. Go ahead, I'll pop it already.
Storm point! come in handy.
Your ambulance is battling. They're active. So like within that time that you're killing a boss or a rare, you'll have more rarity. So like if you pop a chest while you're popping shit, you'll end up just overall getting better stuff. But like the coinage is the most expensive that comes out of here, and then these artifacts, like you guys aren't picking that shit up. I'm just like, wow, give me that.
No, I'm never going over that shit. I am because I'm on your map, and I'm not going to.
Oh yeah. No, I try not to influence too much out of your map. But at the same time, like my rarity is what's generating that item. Like, so it's our map. Yeah, if you're killing shit now, I'm definitely giving you your shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, it does suck that certain things are really rare. So I don't know. It's just, oh, the breach is down here, yeah. All this shit's down here. Yeah, I usually I'll just drop the shit in front of you or whatever. Like breach splitters and shit like that, like I'm definitely like grabbing those because I'm clicking every inch of the screen in front of me. So like there's an item there that's getting picked up, but I know when I picked up something that was expensive. Like when I picked up that shield earlier, like I knew, like I don't need it, and B, it's your guys' map. Like, fuck. But even like when I got like 3 or 4 dudes and there's a bunch of exalts that drop, I'm not really worried about picking them up unless they're not in your face. Like if they're not in your face, I'll pick them up because my
Storm point! Stay light, stay alive.
yeah, these fish movers are gonna show up. Oh, that was like hella profit. How many breach splitters did you get?
I picked up 4. Yeah, not having a filter kind of sucks because I would have never seen that perfect order, bro. If I didn't go back over my
everything without a filter. What
back-
are you talking about, bro? Like
back to the map, like, but
the filter made you look at everything.
they don't
or made you
they
not
don't
look.
highlight the perfect
Yes.
like the filter would have been like
Oh, it
like,
does that
oh,
anyway.
it's
Doesn't it do that anyway? I get sound like I get a specific sound for everything. You know what I mean? Like I've memorized it now. Like when I hear it on the map, I'm
Waiting.
nipping, nigga. Like actually, when I hear Divine go off, my only thing is don't die. Like my brain says just start rolling and don't fucking die, because 9 times out of 10, dude, they spawn some dumb shit on top of that Divine Orb to kill you, so you can't have it. Like you can get the whistling and walking over there thinking you're about to get you a divvy and your ass is grass. Anyway, I got map up. She's saying, well, we can find crime, boys. We can find items, but it's easier to find them, honestly. Like, I have more crafting to do. I have a lot of things.
Take this! In my sight! I died, so what? I don't. We used to care, we used to get a little upset about it, but then once we realized, like, nah, bro, you're just grinding to get to that tier, you're not gonna die. So whatever it takes to get there the fastest, honestly, is like where you want to be at, because you would spend your whole life at level 80 getting cool shit and never even know that, like, you get triple res lines on items that just drop, maybe 20, 30 res on each line, like, until you get to the level 90s, and then you see all this shit that just drops, and it's just like, whoa, yeah, should have been here sooner. But the game is good for that reason. Like, it immerses players at every single level to engage with anything. Rather not break my back.
You're chopping, cats. What's up? Your internet lagging or something, bro? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Alright, maybe your mic was chopping. I thought you were trying to talk. Couldn't hear you.
I was trying to tell you that you were breaking up.
Yep. One of us was definitely breaking up. Mic
Yeah,
check, mic check.
I was like, it's probably me.
Are we good? I think
We're good now?
Good. Yeah.
Charged arrow!
But this has me wanting to do solo Southbound though. Like, but to know that we can solo Southbound the same path as what you will like find you'll never find that in the wild. Because you're not gonna farm all the boss battles. Like a lot of the shit you're buying type shit. Said it was fight the boss. Like somebody fought the boss in the head that maybe that's what I want to fight the boss
light drive. You feel me?
Hello there.
Cut you down.
Just like I remember buying Den Barrias for fucking Regals before, right? Like, and now I have a whole chest full of Den Barrias. I remember playing for like 8 hours straight, trying to beat the damn mission or whatever, and in the end, it was easier just to give somebody 40 exalts to let me run through it with them. And once I got my second ascendancy, it was easier for me to just do it by myself. So like, regardless of the feeling of the accomplishment, it's baked into the game that you're supposed to help each other. So like, if you're not ready on you, like, the game understands that there's so much bullshit loot that it's going to take multiple players to extract, you know, all of it. So why would you not have a guild? Why would you not have friends or whatever that also play that? Yeah, turn my controller off and fight this shit now. I'm about to pop this. Wow. Unique just dropped out of this thing. You want this shield? I got 2 of them.
Such ancient power. Thunderous shot! Prepare yourself.
See, I love seeing amulets. Amulets are like one of my favorite things to pick up. Like, even if they're not mine to pick up, like, I still want to pick them up and identify them. I get excited about amulets. Amulets and boots. Certain boots. I like certain boots. Personally. They come out with better stuff. Very exciting.
What luck.
Yeah, boots with movement speed, yeah.
I used to get excited about picking up any type of bow, but any more of the bows were kind of meh once I started crafting my own. And then it's armor, but like some armor, I get more armor for other people than I do myself, honestly. Like body armor or whatever. Because my body armor beat the tits. I can't ever find better body armor for myself. I'm about to go fight the balls. Oh, we get to fight the Colossal Gordian. Colossal Gordian. I will turn cast on the crits. Not all. Check this out.
Because he has them little lamp things coming out of nowhere to fucking freeze you.
cast on crit. Cast on crit, for whatever reason, rocks so many times, so hard, so fast, that we run out of mana. The sniper's market wasn't really helping. That shit is so good. I'm about to run back in.
I need more mana. No mana. I don't have enough mana. Charged arrow.
Find sword.
Out of mana.
Bone one, I got a couple of them. The Visceral Quiver got me kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
Rather not break my back.
I also pick up everything else rare because, like I said, their tiers are smaller and higher. And just because it's not a gold item or what you over at the forge doing my boy.
Yes?
Yes, Jack.
This whole possession now lies dormant. Fished.
That somebody might care about that though. Why not? I know the blood mage is still using shit like this. Yeah, once I see there's like 1,500 of something, I don't really care. Damn, this has 43% fire resistance on these gloves. It's only a tier 8, but it's still. That's some damage.
They'll be here.
Real
Waiting.
damage, my boys. Lightning and conduit, man, that was one thing that I put in recently. On my cast on that should be pretty hard. Should do another breach. Shadow. Here, we'll leave it at. We'll leave it at the good old one respawn, my boy. Leave it at one respawn. Juice that. Oh, we're about to juice that. Shit, bro. Tier 16 Waystone.
Nothing. Very many. What do you mean?
Huh?
I didn't even know you could go to 16.
You gotta corrupt it. You have to check out the stream,
15?
cats. You know what I'm saying? Check out the live tutorial on how to grind out these juice maps, my boy. Because it would seem as if there are things that are going on in the background that you may not be aware of. So like when you get, okay, you can get implicits on your waystones, yeah? And the way to do that is using those distilleries. So like this map I have that I'm gonna put up, it's tier 14. It's got 40% increased magic monsters, and we're 14% delirious. So remember when we're doing the Simmaculum runs, and we gotta run through the map after map after map of wave or whatever? Each wave gives us more delirium. So the more delirium we get, to me it averages out to like how much AoE damage, chaos damage, and bleed damage and shit like that the mobs are gonna have. You know what I'm saying? So the higher you are, the more skill level the more delirium you have, the more skill level the mobs are. But obviously the more loot they drop, like the better loot they drop, because with the delirium comes all the other implicit modifiers of you get more random rare monsters, more magic monsters, so then what they're dropping is always tight. But like there's certain ways to stack your modifiers. I don't know how to do that yet. I know that if I corrupt them, it'll remove like certain item lines that are good. So like if I got any one of the ones with Inferno Ground, I'll mod those up and then corrupt them. And if it takes the burning ground off, great. You know what I mean? I'm not saying what I'm doing is the right way. I'm saying it's just slightly different because it's trying to figure out the right way.
I'll be right back.
Storm point! No way to run.
Monsters lie in wait there. Seems risky.
Take this!
Yeah, last season it was chaos damage, and this season it's literally trap rushing.
Storm point! Bones to dust!
You know you can put Val orbs on your essences when they spawn on your map.
Charged arrow!
head down here to the bridge.
That would only slow me down. Take this! No worse than done.
I'm gonna figure Mike off. I'm back to
No, it's.
yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Get down the side. That way.
Until next time.
Why are you doing that? What the fuck? Bro. What is this? I feel like I be getting hyped over shit that it just probably isn't even worth getting hyped over. But at the same time, I feel like when I do get hyped over certain shit, it's because it literally is like something to be hyped over. Cats.
Yeah.
I ain't even put this on yet. Look at the guild chest of what I just did. You showed me a helmet. I put 2 helmets in the guild chest that are really good. Like, where are you getting that on a helmet? I ain't never crafted nor seen nothing like that. What does this even do for my evasion, actually? I don't want to give no secrets away, but... Oh yeah, that's fun.
Man, if I had the percentage on this one.
bro. This one has.
Dude, 935 evasion on a helmet.
Yeah, cause mine. Look at my flat. 167 flat with 19%. Like, why 19%? Why 19%?
Oh, I see. You got the double attribute line. I see. Yeah, that's a good helmet. Like, I ain't going. Okay, so the difference between the helmets. That's a good look at them. Look where it says the level requirement or whatever is a 59 and a 75. When you put those, when you hit Alt, it'll actually tell you what the item is, right? So the helmet I put in there is an item level 80, and the helmet you put in there is an item level 79. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you're trying to judge, like, oh, should this item be in the guild chest? Well, like that helmet in the top left corner, it's an item level 46. Do you think it should still be in the guild chest? Like, no. You know, our guild chest has a bunch of shit in here that Jake puts in here that sucks. Tell me the shit out of here. Like, after you guys put a bow in here that I like, I'll take it and do whatever I need to do with it, but after no one takes it, I take it out. But I only put in there shit that's like the highest of shit I find, like that body armor on the bottom right. I haven't found a flat body armor better than 8891 so far, apparently. Maybe here recently I had like put shit in there because motherfuckers ain't saying nothing about that shit that gets put in there, so I just was like, alright, fuck it, I guess you guys got no shit. I got a level 79 logbook.
Get a couple bids for that.
I don't know about that, but I don't know what they're worth, honestly. Just saying I got one.
I think 75s. Yeah, 75s were running for bids easy last week.
75s?
Yeah.
This is actually a good roll. It's got 39% rarity, 34% more monsters, and 12 additional chests. This has not a bad roll. So you can even see what these go for. You feel me? Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. These aren't extremely cheap, honestly. I thought they were going to be just kind of meh, but this dude off the top wants 3 or 4 chaos orbs for one. But me, I'm going to run them because I got high loot rarity, so like I might actually benefit from running them versus selling them. Like I might find a raw div plus whatever junk I got on the map. So plus, you know, content, right? Do a ritual. I want to do a ritual. This one's got 1 respawn. Bro, that's disgusting. Yeah. Don't have a chance to charge. It's like shit, bro. got this body armor and this helmet are pretty much sewed up, and these 35% it's like there's not really a lot we need personally wise for any of our characters. And we found these other pair of gloves too. We're not even using the hose no more. Are you still using hose? Tell me if your hose are better than mine. Put yours in the guild chest. Can't remember. Yeah, yours has quality, so yeah. Mine's 23 and 17. Yours is 19 and 18. 1 from 10, 1 from 10. So it's all the same except for the dex and shit. But so you got 37 points and I got 40 points. Actually, mine's better. Oh, you got the armor and evasion though. Oh, you got double corrupt, boys. Ew, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, mine would be better if you put more. But I'm not wearing mine. I would have let you cop them to this. Yours are better.
Yeah, I mean, you can get ones that have like 3% increase.
You can. That's they eroded them.
Oh, did they?
Yep, that was why they're not no good. Not no good, but as good per se.
Because you corrupt it like 3%. Like what?
Now I'm not sure what all corruptions like you're saying. I don't know what all corruptions you can get, but I'm sure you can get some pretty great shit. Gotta make room for today's news. You've been finding good stuff.
Did well,
but, like,
and
they don't
Bristol.
sell. We're not worried about it. Like, actually,
Das Hauptzecht now lies
better
dormant.
off.
Zesht.
I'm heading into that.
Storm point! Face me. That's a pretty good buckler. 13 chaos, 32 lightning, 31 cold.
Oh, I just, no
Huh?
way. Man, oh man.
I can't, bro. I can barely hear you. Get close to your mic. Mic. There you go. There you are.
In my back, in my ear.
You are here, and you are not here.
Bruh. I just, wow. That was crazy. I had a veiled mask and a Tangle Tongue drop.
You got a Tangle Tongue?
And a veiled mask.
I don't know what that is.
That's that crit mask you wear.
I'm so glad we just had this conversation about items that drop on other players' maps. How they don't want to be the player that spawned the map. I'm so glad we had this call.
Take this!
Big enough just to see if it's getting better. Like, that's not this is a very
Bro, I'm already got a Tangle Tongue on me, so like.
Yeah, I was over here trying to tell you about this thing, this buckler, and you ain't like, I don't give a fuck about no buckler, dude. The correct response.
I don't want to identify it.
I have a theory about identifying. Something like that, I would definitely like. So like, the theory is when you kill the boss, then you identify the Tangle Tongue. Within like 2 seconds of killing the boss.
That would only slow me down.
You got a unique buckler?
I don't, but the one that's in this ritual is pretty good. Like, I haven't seen a bunch of bucklers to know what's good.
The past continues to influence the present.
It's basically like shield. Like I want high block chance. Defensive.
Charged arrow! Rather not break my back.
Unless there's something else that drops me, obviously. There's nothing else that drops me.
What is that? I can't.
You there, local, pumpkin.
Yeah.
start this.
No, no, no! Like, what is that? What am I getting hit by? What did I get hit by?
Not having my fucking loot pulled is what needs to be done. Like my character's like, I can't carry that. I can't carry that. That's like 4 times I should have shot something I didn't shoot. Like, and it stutter stuffs the character. Like, that's such a bad mechanic for it. You can't pick it up.
Rather not break my back.
Like I said, that's why I don't care about dying, because I'm not trying to do that right. Where I have to like, oh, I can't have things in my, inventory, or because if your inventory is always full, you ain't gotta worry about that. Just pick shit up and get it. Got 141 flat evasion, 31% resistant cold, 32 lightning, 13 chaos, and then it's got 47 thorns damage. But it doesn't have a good block chance.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's not amazing.
We can use that evasion rating, put it on, put it together, something.
Alright, not good. It's not good on the already reset it there. You don't get hung up.
Exaltation. 44 spirit. To the 14. Restart.
Trash.
Valor.
Going to bed.
Other people, that's a DV, by itself.
What is it? Yeah, Chaos Res goes a long way, alright.
I was looking at belts with Chaos Res. Like, the only way I pay this for that is not just for this Chaos Res, because the rest of it is junk.
Yeah, I got some shit that's got Chaos Res on that I got. Oh, I really want that. But I got got 26 chaos kills on just my
Charged arrow. That would only slow me down.
here's a good body. It's got 7% chaos. This has a 69% increased block chance on this shield right here. It's got a 42% block chance. What's your block chance?
On this shield is, it's a unique shield, so I'm not getting any block chance. Well, I'm getting 30 decks, 19
That would only slow me down. Meet your end. Storm point.
All this shit's and I got 4,000 tribute points for this jump.
Until next time.
There's a strong box in here.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
South. Yeah. Then to your right.
I shall overcome.
Pretty cool.
Are you going towards it?
You must already did it.
Yeah, I did do a strong box show.
Alright. was showing up.
Yeah, there's this stuff right here. That's what I was trying to tell you. There's some pretty good shit right here.
Let us go on.
What is it?
Chest. Oh yeah, I got a veiled mask. I got one of those. Those are good. The fork spear.
Come on, come on.
We'll do the mask first. So the mask.
What are we working?
The mask though. That's actually. So I'll show you one.
Max roll crit chance. We want max roll crit chance.
So on this one, it's got 3% better. Oh, the crit chance ain't better. The dex and the int's a little better, but the dex is way better. All right, Tangle time. Whoa! Whoa!
19 crit.
Whoa!
19 or higher.
Whoa! Yeah, 19 or higher.
You just get a 100 div.
Nah, it ain't that. It ain't that. Let's not do that. Because it's not even. It's not even whatever.
Corrupted. Quality.
It's at least a div though. Put yours in the guild chest.
Oh my god. Oh.
16 to 34, so it's even got. Yeah. Okay, I think I got these two.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, if you need.
Oh goodness.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Which one did you put in there? You put iron in there?
Yeah.
Alright. So this is without corruption. Yours has a higher flat. How'd you get double implicits?
The corruption.
Oh, that's right.
25% was corruption, and the other one's the rune.
Bruh. Oh, there you go. There's the helmet I rolled. So what are we worried about on corruption? Like what? Because here's the thing, right?
I don't think you can fracture or, you know, the crit chance. That's the only thing we need is for the crit chance to not get hit.
I gotta check the website on this item before I go fucking with anything. Because if this thing's like a 25 div item, like
like type shit, then it's probably worth more than the divs are probably worth more than you playing with it.
Yeah.
Like, because you know what that can fuel?
Flat out.
Like, dude, I'll fucking, like, we'll all have fucking 35% movement speed, triple res boots. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of how I felt about things. Like, depending on what items I might find, if it's good for me, that's great. But, like, sometimes, man, the monies. So we need to find 9.2 crit chance. And there are some 9.2 crit chances on here. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to price these out before I get fucking this thing up. So we need 18 in it, which is what we're gonna get no matter what, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too god tier to me, because these are all 24, 26s, 50 to 99 flat dam. Actually, the flat dam's these are a little low on flat dam. So is that what I need to look up? Here's really what I would. Are you watching the stream at all?
I'm not.
All right. Well, I'll read it out to you. So I look at the DPS. So this is a 119 DPS. The highest DPSs are like 155, and those are going for 10 and 15 divine. So if this is a 119, 147, 147s. Oh, those have double runes in them though. So that's probably why. 140. Okay, here we are. So we're probably in between like 2 and 3 divine without corruption. That's what it seems like a lot of these are going for, because we're at 120. Ooh. Oh, if we get attack speed on this though. Alright, Cat, you ready?
Ooh, gambling?
Yeah. Let's go gambling! Like we don't have a Tangle Tongue that's like so rare, right? That why would you gamble? Like we're sitting fine. These are all 4 or 5 exalts that have around this crit chance, so in the very worst you could go buy, but this exact one doesn't exist. But we are going to gamble this for sure, because why not?
Why not?
But if I had to price it, like I said, I'd price it at the div range, because it's only got the 119. And we ain't even got it. But I'm gonna do this, and then we're just gonna make sure we got the quality, we got the room, we got the nothing. Oh no, we got double room socket. We got double room socket.
I can put another iron rune in it.
Yo.
Guess.
So then this makes this now a 142 damage. Now we might be talking about actual. So he's got ice on this.
You can get the soul cores to put attack speed on. The soul cores get boost. of a... Ah!
Nah, we might have something special here, bro. There's a lot of junk to go through, so I'm trying to not get hung up on seeing something that's expensive and being like, ooh, that's the one, you know? Nah, we gotta find... We gotta find her. So what is it that we're looking for? The crit chance really fucks
Yeah, you
us.
can... The core of Pottles give you 5% increased attack speed. You can get 10% attack speed. Get 2 of these Pottles for 18 exalt.
These are all pretty comparable. We want 2 sockets. Then we want 2 maximum 2. Oh! Oh!
What?
Ain't no fucking way, man.
What happened?
The first one that popped up on here is 6 div. I don't think that's gonna be the outcome, but that's what I'm seeing at this moment. Yeah, people are asking some pretty crazy monies for the 142 DPS 24-2 crit. He's not gonna sell that one. Or 1926. 145. 38. But see, our fizz dam is way higher than these fucking fizz dams. What is going on? Crit DPS, fizz DPS. Okay, I see. So let's do 55 to 130. Okay, boom. So then we should be able to see. Bro, am I tripping? I might be tripping, guys.
What?
Just, why is that showing up? These shouldn't be showing up. If the min fizz DPS is 59, then the 48 should be showing up, right? Oh, I see. So DPS is DPS. Oh, I see. That at one. There we go. So 56 to 122. Oh, wow. 59 to 119. 22 in. He wants 43 divs. So I feel like I've narrowed this down to 4 cats. Are you watching stream? I'll blow this up so you can see if you are.
Just give me a second.
Wow, what a fucking find.
Come on, hurry up.
What a fucking find. 56 to 122. 56 to 122. I'll waste the crit chance that's why. Oh yeah.
Are you not streaming on Twitch?
No, I'm on YouTube today. I don't know who else is watching it. Oh, it's Gavin. What's up, Gavin? Yeah, this is adult content, my boy. But we try to just keep it G. This right here is something special. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if he's got 18 in. To 119 is this one right here. It's got better int and better crit. But then this one right here, it's the same. But it's got less int. And then this one's about equal. But it's got less base attack. So this is worth at least 10 divines. I bet if we put this up right now for like 9 to 8 divines, it'd sell immediately. But this dude also has only had this up for 20 hours. He's only had this up for 15 hours. Like, these dudes would end up buying this. Not him, because his is better. Like, it's just flat out better. 24.93. His is flat out better. But this guy right here, he would be a guy that would be like, hey, let me buy that off of you because it's better, you know? Like, this would be the upgrade.
Yeah.
But barely though, because this is 63. You know what I'm saying? Like, but to your point, like when you look at just Tangle Tongues and you clear all this shit out, right? Like, let's look at what the God tier Tangle Tongue actually looks like. I would say this is a 5 to 10 div Tangle Tongue. Cats.
Yeah.
But like the mirror Tangle Tongue, these dudes are tripping. This shit ain't worth that. They just be writing stupid shit. The mirror Tangle Tongues are these ones right here. Like, because this one adds 24%, bro. Like, that's not even, that's ungod. Like, oh, because it's got the, they got the runes in there. Hold on, they're cheating. What is the damage bonus? Nope, his crit chance is actually 29%. 450 divs, bro. What? But that's kind of how you know, like, where you're at. Like, if this one's 24, 26, we're not even nowhere near the top. Like, and then, you know, some of these dudes, man, this shit be selling like, this shit don't be on here because it's so hot. These items are so hot right now. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Because I don't know how long you're going to be online. But you're definitely going to play with it because you want to play with it. But I'm going to clip it and put it on Facebook Marketplace. Type shit, right? And see what we can get off of that. Why would it not?
Put in global chat. Is this good?
Absolutely. First of all, let's do that. That's not even a question. We're all here for the same things, right? Like, we all respect it or hate it, you know? Most people aren't haters as much as just the twos and views are.
it's in the guild chest. Or no, it's not.
I was gonna say no, it's not.
It's in the guild chest. You definitely play with it. I don't want you to feel like you can't have it. I can't use it right now. I'm not gonna make a build on this right now. Because I honestly think it's gonna be gone in like 10 minutes. So. But if I don't put it in my chest, I can't put it on the marketplace. That's the only bad part about that. So what does it do to your damage? Like, I want to know that off top.
Oh yeah, my lightning spear is at 35k. Compared to 26.5.
What did it add? 10,000 damage?
So yeah, I'm at 26.5, and I put the other one in. I'm at 34.8.
Yeah, no, literally. That's crit chance, bro.
Yeah.
Fake damage. Fake damage. Let's see. I didn't drop anything good other than currency in that. I didn't drop any good currency, just regular currency, but yeah, when you got these maps juiced up, man, it's shit drops, bro. Shit definitely drops. This one's a 0 respawn map.
So don't get sneezed on.
Well, you over here put some damage down. How about that, Mr. 20,000 million?
No, Mr. Delete everything in 5 seconds.
Well, once you taste the num-nums of being able to do that, you won't never not want to taste the num-nums of doing that.
Can you know, walk from one map to the other end of the map.
That's probably the best part
50
of it all.
seconds.
Movement speed is probably the best part.
Take this! Back to the dirt. Thunderstruck!
What it is about today compared to like the last 2 weeks.
I'm about to crank you up to like 3. You're just a figment of my imagination talking to me. I don't know what your volume's at. Your shit's quiet.
Oh, another tangle tongue. No, I'm kidding.
Dude said iron runes are not for this thing. No shit, stupid.
What in the tangle tongue?
Yeah, there's people online are telling me there's put some might win. Come help me.
Take this!
good for early game, like when you got a new character. Give him the silk slippers.
Attack speed so good.
That was pretty good. Don't mind if I do. Storm point. Stay light, stay alive.
Ooh, the Tiara. Okay, okay. I'm about to pop some strong boxes.
No. I like the alchemy.
Inspired such ancient power.
Oh, it froze me. Oh no. Woo! Woo! Oh, one of the slips, I don't care.
Fury!
Oh wow, this thing's bro.
I know, bro.
Sit here and try to identify all this shit. It's crazy. Yeah, sometimes I do sit here and identify all this shit. Oh, that one box came out identified. That's great.
Stay light, stay alive. Inspiring.
I got 35. You looking for 40s?
I don't think they make 40s. Pick up all, we're still got bosses in play, shit. I gotta go drop these things off. I got 2 minutes. Personally, I want the currency, but whatever. 20% attack speed increases reduction of. Why am I putting this shit in my eyes? That's not what this shit goes. Shit goes to. I'm not
You did well in it. Yes.
Is attack speed suffix?
This whole possession now lies dormant.
Is attack speed a suffix?
For what?
For quarterstaff?
For who?
A quarterstaff.
Uh.
Attack speed for a quarterstaff.
Yeah, I'm not
Is that-
sure. I'm not sure. Honestly, can't remember.
Oh my gosh. It's got +5, man.
That would only slow me down.
Scepters, we want high speed.
If you
Got
find
no
a
pack
scepter,
space
it's
for
got to
that.
have like +2 or 3 minion skills.
In high speed.
Yeah. But plus skills is probably more important.
Go on.
With this hope, possession now lies
Or
dormant.
more valuable, I should say.
Zisht. Zistri.
We want either or. Mostly. 15% speed, 19 intelligence, 10 dex. See, these are really good for low level. These actually are really good. Yeah, see, he wants a divine for those. He's tripping, but these particular ones are pretty rare. Because his are double corrupted. Might hold on to those. Might sell those for a little bit.
Hello.
Quarterstaff
Oh,
is 6
Nicky.
melee skill. What?
Yeah, you said +4.
+5. I found one earlier with +5. I just found another one with +6.
Triple res plus damage. Damage, my health, attack speed. Oh, you're nasty.
Hello. Hello. On with you.
21 chance. That bow's no good. I mean, it does have attack speed and crit chance on it. %, increased attack speed. Chance. Damage numbers.
Cat's over here having an orgasm all the week. Been there.
That would only slow me down.
This one's a 300 damage. And that's a 213 damage. So this one's definitely better. It's probably... Because those plus 5s, they do so. I mean, that's what you want, right?
Man. You take the plus 6 from this one, and take the plus 6, and then super high flat physical damage. Boom, we got like the makings of one of the greatest
So it's got low. No, wait. DPS is 379. Your DPS is what, 299? Nah, you're looking at like a 30 gold type shit. Somebody will buy it.
It's not quality either.
Well, it registers it for its max position.
Okay.
Charge arrow!
No, I mean something like that. I got a chest full of stuff like that, and I can sell it for 5 or 10 exalts when I find it. Like, because it's a good setup. It's just not. It's not quite god tier, but it's, you know what I mean. Because it's still got. If you hit like alt on your keyboard, you'll see the 2 on there. Like a god one's gonna be all tier 7s or better. So like my bow, for instance, has a tier 1, a tier 2, and then 4, 5, 5, and 10. And then my quiver's got 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, and 6. It's god tier. Like that's when you can tell, like, regardless of what the stat is itself, if it rolled higher or not. Like, I didn't even see what level the damn thing was. Let's see what level it was. We got one more boss to fight this out. Oh, we gotta do the mirror mission.
You there, local, come here.
Thunderous shot!
Yes, add some spice.
We're not gonna pick it until
Nowhere to run. Rather not break my back.
got another pair of those fucking slippers.
That would only slow me down.
So much currency on us, man. We're fucking too fat. What is this one? Fucking drop that. Exalt, get 20 chaos res though. That's the threshold.
Hope this now lies dormant.
Yeah, people are saying the crit soul core is what you want to put. But who just has those? I certainly Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the tier 4s with like way better like rolls on my waystones. Of like rarity and shit. Just gonna get it with a little bit of delirium. Selling that pillage. Man is drunk off the newfound
What can I do for you?
Did you already do the expedition? Did you already do the expedition?
Yeah, that map's done. I mean, you might find some stuff I left over.
I mean, I just killed 2 rare monsters.
I thought I was done. It says completed. Coming back.
Still says kill all rare monsters.
I thought it said, oh, I thought it said complete. Holy shit.
Essence. You said you can quality
Oh, you got a ballad.
Charged arrow.
Now it's I'm about to start selling these dead barriers. Literally.
Do the ones that don't give any points, do they sell too?
Yeah, I have some of those.
What do they usually go for?
A Regal or an Exalt.
Okay.
just
did
depends.
well.
You know what I mean? People, if
One
they
must
can't,
always be willing to change.
if you can't find it, you'll pay whatever for it. But like, yeah, they go for
Supply and
money.
demand.
Oh, that's not bad. +2 to all spells. On amulet.
+2 to projectile skill.
No, we ain't got no projectile skill.
Of course not.
I have the single one. I spent my entire fortune that I'm trying to get back.
Divs. Oh no.
I mean, I have a way of getting it back right now. But it's all about.
I mean, I
It's all
think
about,
I have amulets with +1.
It's all about loot economy, right? Like, while I
So you
could
could-
definitely burn that Tangle Tongue for like 5 or 10 divine right now, right? Like,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
might find some raw divines.
And then, you know,
we
I
might
wouldn't have to owe you for anything for a while.
Look, we might find more raw currency by using it versus selling it.
I mean, I'm fine with the
Personally, I would rather find another one,
yeah.
and then that way, like, we can keep the best one in the guild. Because when you find stuff like that, like, it's cool to sell it, but what are you about to do with it once you sell it? Like, and then more importantly, what are you about to do with it when you're using it? Like, if you're not gonna get loot and you're not gonna grind loot with it, then what's the point? Like, yeah, you can one tap shit, but if you're gonna go back and play like tier 12 maps, I'm gonna slap you, because you're not about to find like the Tangle Tongue on the tier 12 map for real. You're gonna find the Tangle Tongue in the maps I'm making. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, generating more loot off your loot is the key. Like, if you got the HOAs, you better go make that money back, bro. You better go, you know. So that's why I spent 4 div on my amulet, because I'm gonna play raw ass maps that are gonna spawn Tangle Tongues. You know, I'm gonna play on maps that are gonna spawn heavy busts. That's why I don't care about giving you guys shit or even helping find shit for anybody, because it just produces more of the economy. Like, and you guys are definitely gonna find something that is going to be like God tier for me yet, you know, even though my character is a little bit further. That Tangle Tongue might have put you ahead, honestly, like, not even going perk. But I don't have a one-line item like a Tangle Tongue that can just give me 40,000 damage in my tooltip. That's gross. But my goal here, though, is to prove out that my build's not trash and that it's somewhat unique to the internet. And then I want to do a build video where we do like a walkthrough of the progression of the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to do shit like that. So yeah, all that goes into us having a guild and us like getting the best loot for the guild. Like, I don't care who uses the Tangle Tongue. I want to use it, but I don't care. They're saying accuracy runes are better, cats.
Bro, what attack speed, create,
So, okay,
like,
so everybody's putting their 2 cents in, right? But I don't know your skill tree, and I don't know what your, I mean, I do know it, but I don't really know it like that. So, really, it's when you have enough currency, you have all of the runes, and then you just put them in and see which one's better. Like, and let everybody say what they want, because they don't know how you're built. If you don't have the accuracy node, then accuracy doesn't matter. But if you have the accuracy nodes, maybe that's why they want you to put accuracy in there, because they're assuming you do, you know. But they also might not have the Tangle thing or Tangle Tongue themselves, so I really don't need to go with those.
like I can get 60% chance. Well, I mean, I already got get 30 spirit. 2 spirit. So how do the talismans work?
The same way. They're just named differently.
Is that how the talisman?
Not on my watch.
Oh my god. What the hell? It's the one shot techniques. One of these days I'm gonna do like a full stream where I just do like leveling up. And I just so grind, so hardcore where I don't want to die and I just want to just get to the match with the boss kill. But right now, oh, he almost got me again because I'm killing him. He is 100. I already know. So I was just trying to get my loot, bro. And you want to fight with y'all. God's over here nerding out, boy. He over here. Oh god, all the loot, oh no. When you go run that Simmaculum again, that's where the loot be popping for real. When we run like that 16, when that 16 race runs, it's really gonna be
Charged arrow.
I wish there was like a passive skill you could get that identifies items without having to identify items. I would probably.
She's like, we give you Doriani. Like,
I mean, yeah, just like no, as you drop stuff, it just automatically identify it. Like anything in your presence area is automatically identified. Lose 10% rarity that automatically identifies. Oh, there's a lot of garbage in this one. Oh yeah, get out of here. Not me doing that. Attack speed, Fizz Dam, Alcarase. No. There's nothing in here I want, honestly. It's all terrible. Brody, just come by the Tangle Tongue this time. Commenting on my shit. We don't care. I promise you, we don't care what you think.
Charged arrow. I shall overcome.
Slow me down.
Plus 4 to all physical spells, 27 gold. That's not going to be a good combo.
Charged arrow.
finished.
Until next time.
No, you don't. Where you at, Cat?
They'll be here. Waiting.
I have some corrupted boys. You right over there, Cats? Are you crumbling under the pressure of the loot? My boy. Is the awing nature of the great 24 crit hurting your eyes? Andy,
Yo, what up?
what you doing?
Can you hear me?
No,
No? Alright.
I can now, a little bit.
Whoa.
What you doing?
Trying to get some things
Alright,
test. I want to test the attack speed. I want to test the.
yeah, dude. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to this map.
Take this! I can take you. point. Now this will come in handy.
Let's put iron buckler.
Then so be it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not rich enough to get the crit damage.
You got what?
I'm not rich enough to get those.
This holds great power.
I am not rich enough to get the crit damage. So
Yeah, no. I was wondering what you were actually doing, but I was gonna be quiet because I know those are expensive.
yeah.
So while my boy's over there spending his life savings, I
What
didn't
was
want
it? I think it was like 200 exalt.
Yeah, that's
So
over.
basically a divine. Almost. For one.
Yes, sir.
20k off of
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
at 205 exalt. Bro, that's stupid.
I mean,
Dude.
that's why when you see them, that's why they're divines when they already have them in there. Like if someone already has it crafted with them on there type shit, like they're allowed to actually top out that actually matters. But when it's just a regular room, I get all the it's like when you buy a used car, you got like
So we went down. Maybe. I don't think too. 10% return speed. If I can put flat, man.
Take this!
I hate this map.
this one. This one's not bad.
Yeah, this stupid thing is in the water. It's so slow.
You there, local. Come.
Okay, real damage.
Gambling with our lives. Haha.
Glad to see that we're finally getting that power out of this section. It made my game crash, cats. You crashed my game.
Yeah, mine too.
You piece of
Mine
dog.
too.
You crashed my whole game.
We crushed our games.
Nah, that was the tangle tonguing, cuz. Holy crap, my screen turned blue and was like, goodbye. See you later, alligator.
Oh, my back. I'm back.
Bones to dust.
Stay light, stay alive.
Might break my map too.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down. Such ancient power.
All these gloves give you 38% crit chance. That's pretty cool.
Storm point! I shall overcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just dropped another divine word out of a fucking blue loot, strong. Let's go. 2 divines on the same map? Or was that the last map? No, it was that map.
What is it? They'll be here, waiting. You did well in that Breachstone excursion. But Hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Hey. Is Buckler any good for you? Probably not. It's for that specific build, I think.
No.
You did well in that. But Hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I shall.
Zesht. But does Hope Zesh now lies dormant. Until next time.
Alright, we're gonna do this, come out of there.
I have a unique map.
That's what we're getting ready to do. But we're gonna do it under a very, very juiced waystone. So let's try not to die.
Okay.
Nah, for real, if Jake get on here, I got a crossbow for him that I guarantee is better than the crossbow he's found. And it's
I mean,
like
he's not that level. It's not to his level though.
Well, no, it's not that high of a level crossbow. He's mapping, bro. Like, there's no question as to, like, you should be level 90 just by not dying. But you also have to play the tier stuff. If you play level 10 tier, you're not going to level up. Like, so I'm saying we get Jake in here doing level 15 tier stuff, he's going to level up overnight. Like, he'll get way more XP than we will. I mean, he ain't got to, obviously, Nick's mad, but I'm just saying that we got some good stuff for him. Can you stop pillaging loot to come out? Boy just trying to pick up all the augmentation words. Do you know how to do the unique maps?
No.
So you have 90% vision loss, and if you run outside the boundaries, you get locked into the teleporter, and then you can't do the map no more. So if you start walking into a black area and it feels like you're rubber banding, back up. That's like the unique map limit or some shit. And if you go outside of that rubber band spot, it'll teleport you outside the unique map, and you can't finish it no more. I don't know what causes that or why it does that. I just know that every time I get to rubber banding up against the perimeter of the map, I no longer get to fight the boss at the end, so it kind of sucks. But we don't get to respawn, and you can't see what's in front of you. So my advice: start shooting. And don't stop shooting. Because that's what I'm about to do. I'm just trying to roll this point. What I mean real quick, I mean I'm already done.
Yeah, one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow up.
Let's go. 100% balls to the wall.
Storm point.
I guess I've never had this map before, dude. To where it has all these essences on it like this. So this one looks bad. Oh, he's jumping so fucking quick.
There's hope.
Go on.
Time is not on our side.
Say you got a unique map we can do.
It's not a waystone. It's actual. Like,
No, I know. That was the actual map too.
You did well in that breach.
Like on the map.
This whole possession now lies
But I put a pretty dope waystone in. Here, put this waystone in there.
you want temporal chains?
No, don't put temporal chains on there.
What's temporal chains?
That's the worst fucking modifier you can roll. Well, that and burning ground. Temp chains is bad. Any of the crit chance with 300% crit chance, those are bad. Because it's like getting hit by their AoE and then just doing fucking 5 times the amount of damage for no reason. Like, that's stupid. Enfeeble can kind of be bad. But I put a decent waystone in the guild chest. You can use that. Just like that, we right back up, folks. Right back up. Alright, I'm ready.
Take this!
Book of Unique Knowledge.
Storm point!
I think there's only one thing left to do, Cat.
What is that?
Put all your Simac in the chest. We're gonna see how far we can go before we die. Oh shit. Yeah, put all your simulacrums in the chest. I'll make the stone.
Don't you need like 200?
Oh, I got one. I need 90 more breach splinters, and we can do 2 fights back to back. You have 90 breach
You said
splinters?
90? I have over 100.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a sim and a breach. That'd be real fun.
All I was pretty much running earlier was breaches.
I have my map just like breaches. Like for like a big section of them had breaches, +1, radiated. Yeah, I had all that shit. Like my map looked pretty good. Okay, I got enough for a breach. So, you want to do the breach or you want to do the sim first? Let's do the breach. The breach is way funner.
Okay.
Way funner. Just TP to me. You got the stream pulled up?
On my phone, yeah.
Yeah, so if you hit the home spot, which when you go away from your home, it'll pop up here. Okay. But you find this portal here called the Realm Gate. And then you can put either the Breach Stone or the Simulacrum in there. And it works just like a Waystone. But this is going to be monster level 81, so this shit's about to be raw. Because I got the +2 monster level bosses. So the loot that we're about to get out here. So the way this works is it doesn't drop any loot until we get to the end, I don't think. So we just push through each breach. Just like a normal map. Just push through it. So we get to the end, we gotta fight. Go get your cage. Stuff you want to have any particularly fighters I usually just like roll the wraps but when we go in here he's gonna have two faces and he spawns toads. And then he has one-shot mechanics that he shoots a gun, like a boom, boom, boom thing. He does it like 2 to 3 times, usually 3 times. And it will one-shot you. Or it'll stun you and then it'll one-shot you. Just set my kid up real quick.
Shocking.
Just know that we're not gonna fuck around. Alright, I'm ready. Cats. You coming up here to the boss fight?
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, the red fire blooms, pandemonium. The thread of reality's coiling rise. She is tool.
Charged arrow!
We tire. Our dream will come.
This man is not one to trifle with. Alright, go ahead.
guys. You got enough damage for this man or what?
Huh? I think so.
Okay. I need you to turn up a notch on this nigga.
Charged arrows. I need more mana.
What happened, my boy? What? Where'd you go? Oh, he fucking blew me down one shot. One shot. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's see what we did wrong.
Charged arrows. No mana. Out of mana.
The abyss knocks and is answered by within our grasp. Our dream will come. What is it?
The way in this change.
Yes.
That kind of sucked. That's a tier 2 boss. Happens. I was able to do it, but it was only a tier 1 last time, so wasn't really expecting. But alright. We got this fat boy to do. That's terrible. 14 lightning, 12 to 15 cold, 5 to fire, 35 fire, 3 to all. That's terrible. Definitely be crafting them joints. Fire, lightning, boat trash. We're almost out of all room. Alright, I'm going into the clear fell. I definitely have a different setup for this than I do Boston.
Shocking.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not? You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time for last test your limits.
I've never picked up that distillation
This
before.
is only the
I don't know why it like showed up on my distillery. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I wasn't talking about that.
Like, I didn't know where to go. I was looking like, where do I go?
Let yourself be drawn into the light.
Storm point!
I haven't seen this focus yet.
Such ancient power.
I don't think it's very good, but let me hit this blunt real quick. This shit's getting serious, man. So, have you seen the strategy? Are you peeping my strategy? I'm basically hunting underneath you. Like, wherever you go, I'm going, and all I'm doing is shooting arrows at your feet. So anybody that pushes you is going to die, and I'm just hoping that you just clock everybody coming at us, obviously, but I'm literally creating a barrier to where they can't get in on this. I mean, I'm peeling shit too, but...
It's just dodge roll every second, so you don't get slammed on.
Yeah, you definitely got to dodge roll. But if we put enough damage out, they'll come into the aura and die to our electric aura. But if we get stunned or miss the step, then yeah, we're going to get dodged. We're going to get slammed, like, for sure. All right, I'm ready.
Storm point!
Like that, like that, like that. Yeah, we can do some of the non-rares before they even get in. These guys are strong, man. You gotta protect the DPS.
Stay light, stay alive.
I hate that I can only have so much shit in my inventory. That was one thing I wish they would fix or make better.
Yeah, right.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I made it to like 14 last hole, 13 or 14 by myself before it fucking kicked me out. So I was gonna be better. Yeah, he hit me with that shit right there. That right there. Tongue be tongue and go. I think you might be doing more damage than me now. It's kind of hard for me to tell. But they do say the Tangled Tongue is like the top of the top, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's where everybody's running.
Nature's fury.
What do you need?
Great chance.
All this loot's gonna be nice and high tier type shit. Rolling it all. 32 cold, 25 lightning, 121 mana. But can we get it to hit 35 speed? Not really sure what I should do.
Already better than last time you did this.
I have so much fucking loot. Like, I can't even put this shit up nowhere. What'd you say, Cass? Last time we did what?
Already better than last time I did this. 9 of 15.
Yeah, no, like I said, I made it to 13 or 14 last night.
Take this! This one's where it kind of gets a little bit chintzy.
Nothing you do matters.
Where do you dodge roll?
Yeah, exactly.
Take this!
Grab.
Out of mana.
Bro, where you at? They jumping me.
Getting it earlier.
Like, they was gangbanging me in that corner over there. I'm like, where is this thing at?
They was game banging me over here, bro. There was 3 of them.
I'm like, is he over there taking a chill pill? Like, it's not chill. Is that moment where you think shit be quiet, but it really don't be quiet? Your homeboy's over in the corner getting clapped. Like, oh shit.
This holds great power.
Oh, it put me in the hideout. I didn't mean to do that. Here I go, buddy. That's gonna kill me as soon as I get in here. What the hell is that?
Bro.
Don't like what I see.
I need more mana.
Stun.
Out of mana.
Stun, electrocuted. I don't know what, but he can't move. Get him,
Bro,
get him,
yeah,
get him.
he's disabled. He's sped, get him. Triple res, 1, 2, 3, triple res, block chance trash. Bracers, mantle. Take the mantle. Could be Ooh, where'd those go? Hold on. Hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone, bro. Max life, maximum. Alright, I'm ready.
Do you not wonder what
Storm point!
what satisfies the abyss beckons you at the call?
No. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm wait for him.
Get your mans, I got mine. Get your mans, I got mine. Get your mans, I got mine.
I need more mana.
Oh no, he got me. They both got me.
No. Bro, that instant transmission sword swipe, bro. I can't.
That, there's no way. That tangle tongue action, brother. Oh, he's done. Bitch got to talking about mana and he going to sleep. See some of that tangle tongue touch him. Like it. Oh, bro, you gotta be identifying something. You're gonna come across a +6 wand one day and be like, I'm rich. Let's see. 99 armor, 21 evasion, whack. 14 damage, we like to see that. 34 spirit, 100 armor, 42 max energy shield. Right. 103 max. Right. Are we gonna get through the tier 15? Are we gonna do it? We might need to add. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're chunking. Still got 2 more respawns. Bounce that shit off the wall a couple times. Like add it though. Feel like your single target damage is like just like punching him. I'm trying to figure out what was doing that shit's fun as fuck.
But that kind of got us a lot of not really. I thought it got us more than that. Damn. Damn. I thought we got more than that. It's all good.
You did well. Hope possession now lies dormant.
Say what?
1 billion. Like, bro, what?
You said 1 billion what?
Yeah, why do I need 1 billion XP?
Oh, wait till you get to level 90 and then you'll stop asking those questions. like after like level 75, you're like, what are these numbers? Who came up with these? Where's the dev team? Bro, why is my fucking box so like I don't understand. I'm gonna need to do this like off stream 1 hour, 2 hours, maybe an hour. It ain't even that I'm rich for real, like Alright, hey cats, let's go do some of your maps so I don't have to take all the Do you have waystones?
Yeah.
Speak. Yes.
But see, people spend like, we can run those stones back to back to back. We just gotta buy them. Like they're like 40 exalts a piece. I think is what they went for, or something like that. Which isn't bad. I mean, for as much work as you got to do to farm them up, you know, it's easier just to hit that lick. You got your last set of ascendancy points?
No.
You want to try to do that?
Not really.
Okay. It would only make your character like that much stronger, but yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. It's a pain in the ass.
sitting fat on these fucking things. Holy crap. I don't think they're worth nothing though to exchange them. To be honest. Kinda get fucked. Try to keep my shit organized. Yep, I'm coming. My bad. I was trying to get my shit together.
Nature's fury.
You will die alone and brave.
Killed it before the mission.
Charged arrow.
Sacrifice 12% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. That's terrible. Where'd you go? Oh, you're fucking fast as shit.
Team shard.
Do this expedition, or you do these, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 of them that say immune to lightning damage. They really.
I know, bro.
They really want you to.
Gusty.
They really want you to die. I'll block off to go back to the hideout.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, down here, go do this breach. More people would clear it longer. Boss spawns in the office like
Come.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me in. Yeah, bro.
Storm point!
Oh, you went to that boss. I didn't think you went there.
No mana. I don't have enough mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, that was it. Good job, GG.
Speak. You did well in that breach.
Let's go over those.
Hey.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Hello there.
For 2 divine, can I find my gloves? No, because they're 25 divine. Literally, they're 25 divine. The fuck? Fuck out of here. Those look juicy.
I need some gloves close to that. Midnight shit.
Honestly, man, my gloves are better than these gloves, and maybe one more than that. Bro, I be always having real clutch gear, for real. Like, my gear don't ever be just dog shit. But, like, they be selling shit that be dog shit. And yeah, like, you're not finding... I do 25, man. Shit. We need lightning biz. We need that. That we don't. Those are overpriced. The 23 damage is not even all that unless it's a triple damage one. Man, Cass, I'm such a nerd, for real. Like, I don't think you understand. Got me known, bro. Got me known this house. Whatever.
Damn, it's still the same there. Attack speed. It could be any gloves. That's the point. Should get a couple more pairs. 33 more pairs. Everyone do not fire, not hold. That's that. Not fire. That's that. Not hold. We got fizz and electric. Do you mind? I will spend it if it's worth it. Don't care about weapon slot speed. I'm gonna end up crafting my own bear, honestly. Like, this should watch. Wood, speed, lightning, crit, no. You still wearing those HOAs?
Yeah.
You got 57 strength?
I have 75.
Put these gloves on and tell me how much worse they are.
trying to find out?
Put those gloves on and tell me if they improve your damage or make it worse. Or like tell me if they're like way worse or way, you know, or how much different. Tell me if it's 3,000, 10,000.
Like 4,800 damage less.
Ew. Alright. Put them back in there. Trying to decide like what really is pushing the numbers. And to me, even though these add like 14 to 60 damage to your attack, the actual lightning damage that's being added on the hose, that's pretty big. But like I said, I got a pair of gloves that when I put them on,
Shocking.
the hose are not. The hose are like 6,000 for my main, for like my regular bow shot. But then they're only about 2,000 or 500 more for my like spam attack. So I don't know. Like I've been wearing these because they've been working pretty good. They give me one evasion. Somebody be showing some light. Maybe I should be wearing the hose still. I like my 33 in though. You got map going up or what we doing?
Going up. One light.
Okay. With respect.
Fury! Mr. N.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Such
what?
ancient power.
Power to nail bell. 40% increased life from flat. You are on low life, same amount. It's only got 1%. Never seen that before.
Now this will come in handy.
No way he's going down there.
I need more mana. Take this! No mana. I need more mana.
Take the checkpoint to the expedition.
Nature's fury.
That's gonna wake the dead. hope you know what you're doing.
Go on. But this whole possession now lies dormant.
Hello. They'll be here.
How can I help? Seen more of those old... Quicken your pace.
Here for a deal? Don't eat the mushrooms. Hail. I've an entire vial of black cotton. The right pressure could force a bit more. I think we can do better if we start fresh on the front. A bit more stock. I could refurbish the front a bit. Oh, there's a bit of a straggler on this one, eh? A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this. This piece could hold another attribute. Don't drink the water.
Point. Your end. Got no pack space for that. Thunderous shot! go.
That breach is open.
Prepare yourself. Take this!
Speak. What can I do for you?
There's hope. Zesh, 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 now lies dormant.
Fuck, man.
There's a logbook on the screen. I didn't pick it up because I'm like, yeah, that's why I picked shit up though. Right there is why I picked shit up and give it to you at the end, because fuck that. Like, I'm sorry about the logbook. If nothing else, I'm sorry about that.
What is it?
I did grab some. I got a 7. That was the last round. I had splitters.
Hello there.
The ring monster with the fucking whatever the fuck he has. Whatever the fuck that is. The one who require a fucking axe circle.
Yeah, you can't even really do nothing about it either.
Yes?
I usually just take it, but most of the time it kills you.
This whole position now lies
I need 100% evasion, you know?
Where is your evasion at?
75?
Oh yeah, nah. Honestly, like I was at 75 for a while. It really feels impossible to get. Like I was playing at 90 for a little while, but I didn't have the spirit because I had to use that body armor with like 2500 evasion. But so I lost like my mana reminiscence. I was only able to run cast on crit and wind dancer, but it's fine. But at 90% evasion, bro, it goes hard. Like 75% is cool, but like at 90%, you can literally stand there with 3 mobs swinging at you and they can't hit you. So the strat, right, is you can use a mark skill, and then there's a passive skill that says enemies near your mark skill are blinded. So pretty much you can walk around and lower their accuracy by 20%, and then you can do things to buff that, right? Where if you're at 90% accurate or 90% evasion and they're at like 50% or less accuracy, like they cannot hit you. Like it is statistically impossible for them to stand there and hit you. That's one strat to do. So like you could put like sniper's mark, because that'll give you your frenzy charges on cast on crit, and every time you crit it'll proc sniper's mark, giving you a frenzy charge. And then when your frenzy charge, or when your mark skill procs, it blinds everybody around it. So then you go get the accuracy node that says you do 25% more damage to blinded people. So like for you, you would be able to drop like some of your attack speed nodes, because what you will do is run that frenzy shit, and then every time you mark somebody with your crit, you'll get your frenzy charges, and then you'll use your frenzy charges to speed your attack speed up. So then as soon as you get a frenzy charge, all your attack speed goes through the roof. So like if you had to like change a few points in order to get the frenzy stuff, like drop some of your attack speed, because initially you'll be poking slow, but as soon as your mark skill procs or it gives you your frenzy skill or your frenzy charges, like yeah, you'll be slapping again. I've seen people talk about that as a strat. But honestly, like when you get like a too big of a jump in your gear, you will die a lot, because you're not grinding it out. Like you're killing shit so easy, you forget the shit kills you easy too, you know? So it isn't even that you need to change anything. You just gotta, because I run through that same thing, dog. Like I can one tap a mob, but somehow I get killed by one guy. Like it's just a skill issue. Yeah, ain't doing shit. I'll probably get off here too, for real.
Drop a night runner.
You got work tonight?
Yeah.
You about to do sleep till you gotta work or something?
Probably.
I was saying if you had something to do, or yeah, what a come up today though, right? Like what a come up today. Found 2 divines. That's so fun. Oh, we got our ass whooped by the breach boss and by the sim boss. I mean, we made it to level 14 sim on a tier 2 in a duo. I think solo and it's a lot easier. I always thought solo and shit was easier.
mana.
What the hell that noise is? Like, doing that, let's talk about shit. Okay, like this.
Charged arrow. Bones to dust. This holds great power. Storm point.
possession now lies dormant.
Yes? Time is not on our side.
Did well in that breachstone.
Until next time.
Hello.
got no tax space for that. That would only slow me down. Take this! Rather not break my back. In my sight. Stay light, stay alive. Charged arrow! Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down. Storm point!
You sure about that placement? Glad to see.
I was trying to get it. I knew I was. You gotta stay pumping that shit, man. I can't wait till I can get up to like 2,000 health. That would be the day.
Speak.
I feel like the game just sucks to have
Time
me back. Like,
is
I don't
not
know,
on our
maybe it's
side.
because I got used to it. I wonder if that's what it is. Face, where it has like screen shake.
Hello.
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home now, is it? The logbook greatly details the lands they saw.
Oi, over here.
Hope you unearthed some ancient figurines.
Got no pack space for that. That would only slow me down.
Alright. Roll attack speed. Just roll attack speed. That's all I ask. Just attack speed.
Rather not break my back.
This whole possession now lies dormant. Speak.
One must... always be willing to change.
Yes?
Time to learn something new. Nature's fury. point. trophy.
Hope's Edge now lies dormant.
Speak.
Time. To learn something new. Nature's fury. Shocking.
Speak.
Shocking. Nature's fury.
Speak.
What? Shocking.
speak.
Nature's fury.
Hello there. there. Local. Come here. Take this! And lethal. Storm point! Nature's fury. Bracing.
point. Stay light, stay alive. Stay light, stay alive. got no patch space for that. Rather not break my back. Storm point! Rather not break my back. This holds great power.
Hello.
Zesht.
Yes.
On.
Go on.
Does Hope Zesh now lies dormant?
The wind. Winds change direction.
What is it?
Time to learn something new. Take this! Prepare yourself! Barely broke a sweat. Rather not break my back. Rather not break my back. Take this! Rather not break my back. Storm point! Broke a sweat. Space for that. Bones to dust. That would only slow me down.
On with the work. Good eating. They'll be here. Waiting. What is it?
One. Shocking. In my sight. What luck.
Until next time.
I'm not ready.
can I do for you? This Hope's Edge now lies dormant.
Speak.
Hello. On with your work. law.
Storm point! Nowhere to run! An easy trophy. Out of mana. Storm point! Remember. Stay light, stay alive. You there, local, come here. I shall put you down. Storm point! Got no pack space for that. An easy trophy. Got no pack space for that. Rather not break my back. Take this! Rather not break my back. Rather not break my back.
Go on. Go on.
Storm point! Quick and lethal.
Here we go. Stay on it. Don't let it get sharp. That base is marked. Don't give it a chance.
An easy trophy. I shall overcome. Charged arrow. God, no pack space for that. Charged arrow! That would only slow me down. Rather not break my back. tomorrow. Out of mana. No mana.